Video games, from the earliest roots on the Magnavox Odyssey to the captivating graphical advances of the PS5 and the Series X, have always had an identity, and that identity directly correlated to a genre. For as long as video games have existed, they've belonged to one of 8 distinct different genres. The action genre, where physical challenges and the motor abilities place the consumer in the center of the action. The adventure genre, one of the oldest genres out there, games not defined by story or content, but rather gameplay that allowed us to simply explore. The action-adventure genre, where 2 powerhouse ideologies converge, taking bits and pieces of both to overcome massive obstacles. The puzzle genre tickled our brains, while from pen and paper and tabletop RPGs stemmed the role-playing genre we all know and love today. For those who wanted to alter their reality from the comfort of their home, the simulation genre existed. And for those who test their mettle in the fields of glory, the strategy genre stood proud and tall. Finally, who could forget the athletes, the gladiators of human performance, who had their own genre, allowing us to play our favorite sports from the comfort of our couch. These genres have their own properties, their own subgenres, but this week, we're going to explore a subgenre of strategy games known as turn-based tactics. What up, nerds? Oh my god, my voice cracked. I'm going through puberty again, or menopause, I don't know. Just ignore that. I don't have time to update the thing every single time. I wish I could, but I don't have the time to do it. But what's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Tonight we're going to be doing our genre gauntlet spins. I know that we didn't really do much this week, and that is my fault, right? I was very busy. So for those of you who don't know, I am writing a book. I've been writing for about 5 days nonstop most of this week. I'm about 80% done with it. It's going to probably be about 85,000 words. Just a standard 44-chapter book, science fiction. Really deep lore, exposition that isn't overstaying its welcome. A story that's mostly told through, like, visual appeal versus, all the bullshit that you see a lot of writers do. So I've taken pride in creating this lore since the 5th grade. And yeah, I don't know if I'm going to self-publish it or if I'm going to save up money to go with a publisher, but I'm just like, I don't want something to be taken from me, so I might self-publish. It's a scary world out there. So arcade racing games, quick and to the point, no bullshit with career mode or anything. I wish it was that easy, but that's not how it goes. You know the rules, Raptor. Stop trying to gaslight me into playing what you want me to play. Fucking nerd. Trying to gaslight me. Playing it self-published once I'm done. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. So arcade racing games actually sounds really fun. I've wanted to... You know which one I've wanted to get into, Raptor? Initial D. Initial D was like... awesome. I'll read it for an audiobook version. So funny that you mentioned that. I'm actually going to record the audiobook myself. Because I know how I want the characters to speak. I wanted them to... I know how they speak. I know what words are going to be said a certain way. I know the emotions. So I will be doing an audiobook for anybody who does. There's not going to be like some stupid price tied behind it. Obviously I do want to sell the book, but it's not going to be an expensive book. It'll probably be like $10 max, right? I'm just not... I hate going to like a Barnes & Noble and seeing books for $30. I'm like, there's nothing in here that matters. You know what I mean? I have a hard time reading books, so I pretty much always listen to audiobooks when I'm not in the house. Yeah, I'm the same way. Amanda's the same way too. Like, so she has a library card, like a virtual library card, and it allows her to get books that she can listen to. And she's all about like self-sufficiency books and better living and financial freedom, stuff like that. She's always big on reading those, and she said she would listen to the book herself, but it would have to be an audiobook. So okay, all right, let's go ahead and do a few things. Number 1, if you are here and you are a subscriber, a VIP, or really anybody, this is not limited to anyone, go ahead and do !nut, because we are getting into our genre gauntlet situation, right? So, let's see. PS3 game. A PC game that's shit? Oh, no. Shit, I need to buy Fort's book. Yeah, you do. I'll release it at some point. I'll let y'all know. Like I said, I'm about 80% done with it. I want to do a really good edit, because sometimes whenever you're talking and when you're typing or transcribing, in my case, really easy to put a lot of stupid shit in books that doesn't need to be there, be it spelling errors or things that didn't come out the way that the tone is supposed to. But I think y'all like it. I don't know. I've given some pre-drafts to some people who've asked for them, the first 9 chapters, just so they can get an idea into it. And if you want that, hit me up on Discord and I will send it to you, the first 9 chapters, as a rough thing, right? It's not edited. There's probably a lot of spelling errors. There's some continuity errors. I fixed those in my true product, which is, you know, just pages upon pages upon pages upon pages upon pages of stuff, right? I don't want to go too far up because this is a manuscript and my address is on it. But, yeah. Anyway. Fun stuff. Alright, we got a pin. Hopefully this pin isn't dead. Kids like to steal pins and run away with them. Hello! Good, pin isn't dead. What's up, Kreb? Make sure you hit !nut. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to do this quick and easy. Love to check the rough draft? Yeah, go for it. Hit me up on Discord if you haven't already. Okay. Need the rough draft. Messaging on Discord. Yeah, I'll make sure it gets to you. Alright, so on YouTube... Hey, WD, do you want to do this as well? We got merch. And on here we have Tess. Don't forget, you get 2 spins unless you use Streamloots cards. Zordon. Megsy. I love Majestic Meg. She's like the coolest lady ever. Raptor. Crib. And Dick. The dick goes in you. Do I say a number? No, you don't need to say a number. You're just automatically going to do it. All right, here we go. Rec Director, our merch, this is for you. Action Adventure, do you want to keep it or do you want to respin? And I'm kind of glad we didn't really do much with the action genre, because that's a very broad genre to attack. We're talking about going all the way back to, you know, the earliest era of arcade games, like things that are going to be impossible to emulate, like mainframe computer games. So I guess I'm kind of glad that we didn't, but it is what it is. Spin? Okay. If you've never recorded an audiobook before, start practicing now. An 80,000 word book is like 8 hours of finished audio. I know. I mean, I make the YouTube fucking fly! There's a fly in here and I hate it, and I've been trying to fucking kill it. Hey, typing games, that's what you got. Now you can't change it. Are we gonna learn how to type? Alright. Tess! Here we go. I actually have recorded an audiobook, but the people didn't use the audio because they chose someone else. Educational, do you want to respin? Also work for wasps. I got a wasp nest outside my window I need to kill. Fuck no, okay. Wait, fuck no for the respin or fuck no to keep it? Let's see what he thinks. There's invasive thoughts hitting him. For the respin, you know how much I love edutainment. Oh, okay, he's keeping it. Of course you are. Educational. Of course you are. I heard fuel car gas is great to kill wasps. See, this is why Canada isn't a real place. You're using gasoline to kill wasps. Alright, Zordon, this is for you. I know it really does work. Graphic Adventure, that's a good one. You want that, Zordon, or are you gonna move on? Keep it? Cool. Graphic Adventure. What's up, Nick? Hit !nut. That's how I keep track of everything. Ah. Ah, you bitch. God, dude, it's just one fly. All right, visual novel. Porno games. You down? And you want to respin? This is for Megs. Megs might like this. I'm about to just burn this whole fucking room down, I swear to God. Yeah, I live. What's up, Divine? Hit exclamation point nut. We're doing the genre gauntlet. It was a very stressful week. Writing a book is not easy. I feel for the people who, you know, take 3 years to do this. You guess? Guess for the respin or guess for keeping it? Come here, you fucker. Just land. It's okay, just land. Yes! Get bent, you piece of shit. I got him. Alright. Oh, wait, no. What? Don't poor fly me. That asshole's been bothering me all day. Left the door open and everything. Alright. Are you saying yes? Yes to keep it or yes to respin? Stop sweating. You know, I've been chasing him. Just leave it. Okay, visual novels. Not all visual novels are pornographic. Just like, you know, 80% of them. All right, Raptor, this is yours. I saw your kink message, you weirdo. No. Idle game. Do you want to respin? No. Yeah. Yes. Okay, here comes the respin for Raptor. Don't forget, anybody can play any Streamloots cards at any given time if you want, especially the ones for Genre Gauntlet. Photography games. Ooh. Photography. Too bad we've already played all the Pokemon Snap games. So that would be the there's some weird ones out there. Kreb, this is yours. Alright, we're respinning this spin. No. I got you. No, you're fine. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm kind of excited to play Africa. Alright, this is for photography. Whatever is stuck is what sticks now. Tricked out your Monty PS3 with the best hard-to-play exclusives. Nice. Open world. That's better. I can do open world. Alright. This is for Kreb. Strategy. Alright, MMORPGs. Do you want to keep MMORPGs? Okay, sweet, cool. Alright, Richard. I have you written down as Dick on here. The rod goes in ya. This is for you. Also, your friends, the Blue Angels, will be here tomorrow. They're not my friends. They're stupid. Dumb. Hey, Action. Do you want to keep Action, Rod, or you want to respin? My bad. Richard. The Richard goes in ya. The Dick goes in ya. Keep? Alright, yeah. Got the action genre. Nick, this is for you. It's not that I hate them. I hate literally all forms of aerial... Like, I know the maintenance that has to happen on those airplanes after they do their stupid tricks, and it's very frustrating. Alright, Nick, you've got platformers. Do you want to keep that, or do you want to respin? Keep it? Alright, platformers. Alright, Divine. This is for you. Flowers of Roger Mapplethorpe. Oh, that would be one. Does Tube have to wait for it? Yes, they do. We'll make sure we go through it quicker. Beat 'em up. Do you want to keep that beat 'em up? Respin. Oh, beat 'em up's a great genre, dude. There's tons of great games in there. We almost got trial and error. All right, puzzle platformer. Keep beat 'em up. All right, executive order. Keep beat 'em up. All right, does anybody else want to spin that hasn't spun yet? It can be anybody. You don't need to be a subscriber. You don't need to be a VIP. You can literally be anyone. If you haven't done a spin, let me know within the next 30 seconds. And we'll make sure you get one. Otherwise, we're going to keep going. I know Old Man Sim is streaming right now. He's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I don't expect for him to be here. Oh. Kind of like rally cars. They're beating to death in rallies. Yeah, no. Like, they'll, like, beat up the cars and stuff. It's stupid. Instant winner. With this card, your spun genre will become an instant winner and will be the genre for next week. Okay, there you go. There's a legendary card. Looks like we're doing MMORPGs. Hell yeah. MMORPGs. There we go. It's obviously going to be tough, right? Because we got a lot of catch up to do. How do you even play the legacy ones? It really depends. It really depends. Let's see. Date. Let's go. Release date oldest. Looks like it's gonna be Active Worlds. A lot of these they don't stick around anymore. They don't exist. And now it can't be undone. Y'all all missed your chance to undo it. It's too late. Too late. You can't undo Pikachu, bro. Okay, Pikachu is no longer surprised. Meridian 59 could be. This one will be interesting though, because I love Tibia. Tibia is a great game. This is actually the first MMORPG that I played. I know for a fact Tibia is still live, but gotta be quicker than that. Alright, so that knocks that out. MMORPGs next week. Because of that, I'm not gonna worry about starting Phantasy Star next week. So, here we go. Alright. Priority Shuffler. This is something we didn't do last week. I'm gonna make sure we do it this week. If you're on YouTube, give me a number between 1 and 20, and as long as you don't go over that number that is selected, you will be able to do it. Go ahead and pull up RNG right now. You chose a high number? If you get this merch, I'm gonna laugh. What are priorities? Basically what I'm playing next week. Yeah, I don't know why you said 18. You want to change your number? I'll let you change your number once. Want to hear something kind of funny I did today? Sure. I love hearing funny stories. 2? Good choice. Now, how stupid are you going to feel if it's 1? You roll a nat 1. Alright, everybody's in. Zordon, Raptor, Magsy, Kreb, Divine. And let's choose the number. No, not 100, you dick. 1 and 20. 4! Alright, merch, you're in. Gotta send you these photos for my claim today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see him in a second. Alright, 1 and 2. Alright, Twitch is first. Zordon, choose our first priority, please. Do-do-do. Active RPG. Alright, that's already there. Alright, we're probably going to ignore that where the genre gauntlet is MMORPG anyway, so it should be fine. Merch, go ahead and choose the next one. Overrides. Cool. That's already the same too. I'm guessing that because my phone is vibrating, you're sending me nudes a little bit. You better not be. I'm gonna come. All right. Let's see. Giveaway. Pick winner. Crib. Let's choose one of these. He's fine. I just freaked him out. I'd be freaked out too if your fucking weird toenail came out and whacked me in the eye. I'd lose my shit. I'd be like, what the... You're still alive? Oh my god, man. We gotta name this thing. Alright, merch. Next choice. So far, y'all are like 1 for 1 what it already is right now. Active RPG Overrides Project. Who's gonna get the next one right is the question. Revenge? Oh, hey, yeah, that's what the next one is too. Alright. Alright, giveaway. Megsy, choose the next one. What's the chance that y'all get this all right? Nobody's looking at the sheet right now. I can see if anybody's looking at it. Hacks? Alright, finally, y'all broke free from what it was. I can't see my screen. Thank you. Alright, final choice, merch over on YouTube. Between these two options, what would you like? DLC or mods? Mods? Alright. And the last one is going to be DLC. So for next week, this is what it's looking like. Sounds good. That's how we'll start our day. Active RPG, which isn't going to matter. It would be Phantasy Star, but we're playing MMORPGs right now. So that's going to be the project. Overrides, Project, and Revenge. Wildcard Wednesday will be Revenge, which is still No Man's Sky, and I don't know if we're ever going to beat it, but I guess if there's any game that's good to have as a revenge game, it's that one, so mad props. Alright, let's go over to my Abandonware and see... Abandonware and see what we're going to play today. 20 minutes, that's what you get. Tom, Magic Picture Show on the CDI. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hey, an educational game on the CDI. What possibly could go wrong? Oh, it's Italian. Tom, il dizionario magico. Okay. Where's the Philips CDI? CDI, where is that? Philips CDI. What? I don't own Breath of the Wild. I can't play it if I don't own it. I'll give you the card back, but I don't own Breath of the Wild right now.
Divine Shadow _18 wants would die for the D. The mommy.
I wonder why this isn't working. It should be just... Yeah, we can play Resident Evil. I gotta get through this first. Alright, so that is a Q file. CDI emulation. I don't want to deal with MAME. See, none of it's suggested, so we're just going to skip this. We're going to move on to the next one. Random game. Ogre Battle on the Sega Saturn. So that's going to be a rules of release violation. We're not going to mess with that. Dark Lord on the Commodore 64. That's what I'm talking about. Never played the Resident Evil before, so it should be a treat. It's really not. Can somebody name me one good game on CDI? No, I can't. I cannot And I will not. I mean, Hotel Mario is not a bad game on principle, but it's not good either. Resident Evil Survivor, the shooter. Accurate. Let's enjoy some Commodore 64 action. Burn Cycle, yeah. Crash and Burn, no. Maple Thorns Flowers is not good. Shh. No. Dark Lord. All right, we're Dark Lord for XYZ amount of time. Let's see how it is. Kyle? Is this Kyle's game? Oh, hey, it's him. An animated adventure, Dark Lord. Okay. It's taking forever. Holy shit. Take your time. Cracked by JJ the Breaker, okay. Oh, is this a text adventure? Interesting. Oh my god, just let me play the game. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Let's look at these nudes that Livit sent us. Brother, what? Jesus Christ, man. You alright? Can you, like, not crash your car and shit? Holy fuck, how are you still alive? Have you ever wanted to make a game before? Yeah, a long time ago. That's insane. Jesus Christ, man. Is everybody okay?
Ford, play my game.
EA crushed Fort's dreams? They did. 100%. 100%. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I treat my people like that. I mean, if this is the game we're gonna play. With 20 minutes of it's gonna be loading. I mean, I'm trying to like speed it up, but damn. Press N for random game. Normal difficulty. Jesus Christ. What a game, man. This is the random game. It's a fucking one disc game. What do you want me to do? Control F4. Fuck's sake. Seriously? Okay, cool. Let's go back to this then. Since it's clearly, you know, a multi-disc game, but they only gave me... Oh, there's both the discs. But how would I double mount them? Oh, God. We got to do this all over again, don't we? Okay. We're going to have to load the core. Then we're going to have to go to the Commodore 64 Accurate. Go to our options. You double mounted, you threw your hip out? Don't do that. It's not good for you. Manage cores, no. Settings, main menu. Where's the core menu? Quick menu, okay. Controls. I need to find out if there's like, you know, control to change discs because I had to double mount these. Rewind. All right, this is a double disc name. We're just gonna keep pushing on because we've been wasting time. Cybercop on the Amiga. Cybercop on the Amiga. Okay. What the fuck is this? CyberCop. Okay. What's the emulator here? This is CyberCop on the Genesis. Random game. Crayola Print Factory? Brother, sign me up. Let's go. Let's go. I am so down to play Crayola Print Factory like you wouldn't even believe. You designed a game in 8th grade called Quest for the Sun. Wrote up all the weapons, dungeon maps, enemies, sent it in to Nintendo. What did they say? Even better? Hell yeah. Look at this thing. I'm pretty sure I played this as a kid. I'd be curious. There's this garden game I played. Garden game for kids, 90s. Oh, what was it? Oh, what is it? 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 Plantasia? No, it wasn't Plantasia. That's fucking weeb shit. That's not at all what I played as a kid. Forever Growing Garden, bro! This place was the shit! This is what I played as a kid. Forever Growing Garden. It's awesome. It's so awesome. And you can oh, wow. We're going to save this website. All right. Control J, right? Nope. That's my download history. Control H? Nope. That's just my regular history. Control B? B? D? There it is. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and play some let's play some video games. At least try to play something tonight, right? Before we play Resident Evil Survivor all night and hate our lives. All right, Print Factory ISO. Hopefully this will work in DOSBox. It shouldn't have any issues, but just in case it does, oh whale. All right, image mount D as C / printfact.iso T CD-ROM. Oh, you think you're so cool, aren't you? Image mount D as C / printfact.iso / T ISO. Fuck! ISO. Image file not found. Okay. I gotta remember how to mount ISOs. All right, mount, because there's some weird controls that we have to do. Mount D is C / printfact.iso minus T ISO. Image mount D C / printfact .iso / T CD-ROM. Image file not found. All right, let me Google how to do this. This is so frustrating. I have to do this every single time. How to mount ISOs in DOSBox. How to mount ISO in DOSBox. You piece of shit. Are you serious? Image mount D C / DOS / print factory.iso / T ISO. Bitch! Image mount D C / DOS. Image mount D C / DOS / print fact.iso. That's T ISO. Image file not found. You are being a straight up cockopotamus Rex right now, game. D is the drive letter. Yes. C / DOS games. Oh. Wait. No, that is the exact file name. Yeah. Image mount DC / printfact.iso \t ISO. Image file not found. Why are you like this? This is there. All right. Directory. Expand. It's not being... All right. Where's picture? Print F. Oh, it's so... I'm sorry. It's because it's so big. Oh, it's so big. I can't do it. Oh, I'm going to change it to print. Grow the fuck up. What's stupid? What's stupid? Stupid. Image mount D as C / DOS / print.iso t ISO. Image file not found. Image mount D C / print.iso / t ISO. Thank you. D. Printfac. This program requires Microsoft Windows. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. This is what we're doing today. Fine. We'll play it in Microsoft Windows. Print.iso. Here we go. Yeah. Mount that on Windows. Yeah. Put it on H. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. It's great. Wonderful. Now let's go over to H for a disk that nobody cares about. But by the way, it didn't mount because fuck me. Yeah? You gonna mount H? Mount it. I want to color things. H. It's not recognizing it at all as being a mounted ISO right now. Why? Why is it not? What? What did this run on? It's Windows 98? Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. I got you. Fuck you. You're not going to shit on me. No. I will be coloring today. And there's not a goddamn thing anybody can say to me. Not a goddamn thing. Load image. I will be coloring. Blow me. Whew. Set up. Yes. Oh. Problem is, this is going to be done in real time. I can't speed this up, so. Hope you enjoy this. I've never wanted to color so bad. Play.
IBM brings you Crayola Print Factory.
Yes!
Did you hear that?
Fuck yeah.
Go see who it is.
Is this a Teletubbies? Are the trees talking to me? Is this Vietnam?
Did you see anyone?
Hello?
Yet, let's try this. Hey everybody, we've got company. Hi, just wait right there. We'll be out in a jiff.
Are the crayons trees or the trees crayons?
We're glad you came to visit our factory today.
Wait,
Just follow us. We'll take you inside.
crayons are gender specific? How interesting. Please sign in.
Sign in. If you see your name, just
Alright, what we got? What's this? Let's do some posters. Small and tall, let's go. Small and tall. Give me an idea. Alright, somebody give me an idea. Is this a Crayola video game? It sure is. Ignore that. Somebody give me something to draw. First one to say it gets it. This is an educational game. We're not really going to be able to beat Earthworm Jim? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Earthworm Jim. He wears... What? There's the variety of color. Wow, look how many Crayola colors we have. Alright, what is... He wears like a silver thing, right? Can't forget his little gun. Oh, brother. His little fancy gun. And then his his stupid face. What's up, Okami? He's got his little dumb fucking face. With his little two little stupid eyeballs made of white. Yeah, here we go.
Brown.
Brown? I don't want brown. Alright, is there what is this, a highlighter? Where's the... Ooh. I don't like that sound. Let's see. Can I draw text? I can. Draw a little arrow to him.
New layout.
There we go. Can I move it? I want to move it. Oh god, it's erasing the asshole, but not the arrow! Hey, look, there's his mouth. There we go. Gotta give him the pink again. There we go. There's Earthworm Jim. We've drawn Earthworm Jim. Print it out, put it on the kids. Bring it to the factory. Fuck yeah, I do. Save it. Gonna call it Earthworm. Okay, fine. What's in the factory? Oh, okay. Decorations, let's go. What's in the decorations spot? Paper airplane? Okay. Oh, wow, look at this. It even tells you how to do it. All right, what should we put on the paper airplane?
Phil.
Phil.
Marker.
Marker. Wouldn't that be funny? All right, so we got an airplane. What can we do with an airplane? We'll make it a
Razzmatazz.
Japanese... Wait, razzmatazz?
Cerise.
Those are the color names?
Wild strawberry.
What color's this?
Razzmatazz.
Razzmatazz. Alright, we're going to go ahead and give it a Japanese roundel here. No need to overcomplicate this. We'll just make this a... No. There's no Control Z! What's the undo button?
Zoom in.
No, I want children not to make mistakes. And how do I move my... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. What does this do?
Fix a mistake.
The whole thing's a mistake. Boom it. Thank you. Alright. Make it a Japanese paper airplane. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bonsai, some guy, probably deceased. Alright, save.
To save your work,
Bonsai! Alright, what else do we got in the factory? Cards! Tall fold once, let's go.
letters.
What can I put in here? Let's see. This is the front. What can we do? Oh, I got it. I got the perfect thing. Hold on. I'm going to hell for this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's a process. It's a process. This is a card for my mom. Alright. Alright, so the inside, we'll go ahead and write what... My love for you is so true. Now, look at Goatsee's Portal of Poo. Oh, that's the back. Even better. Yes, fill it with red. Perfect. Nailed it. Of course I do. Factory, that's the thing for my mom. Awards? Oh boy, what kind of awards are we gonna do? Sure. Give ourselves a... There's no stars? What's this? No. Big and wide. Alright, big and wide. Let's see, is there like a... Oh, damn it. Damn you. Oh, cool. We could just make something incredibly esoteric. What's this? Oh, wow. Whoa! Nah, that's too crazy. I just want a star, but I don't feel like it's going to give me a star. 1, 2, 3. I can't do this without making it like a Star of David. Which is not kosher at all. Food. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's doable. That's doable. It's doable. Congrats on not shoving a carrot up your ass today. Signed, Jesus. Is that carrot on cocaine? Might as well be. Alright, that's good. Yeah, save.
To save your work, just give it a name.
Carrot Jesus. Alright, what else? What other fun things can we do? Banners! Tall? What kind of banner should we do? Let's see. We got travel. Dinosaurs. Can I make this bigger? Can I make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? Come on, man. Oh, you'll let me fix that mistake. Okay. You can't let me draw on this? This is why Photoshop is a exceptionally better program. Complete the prophecy, accept the Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, we're doing great. Bale Dino. There's so many cool things you can do with this. What's this? Quick start. Give me a quick start. Thank you, stationery. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. Thanks for the great gift. I use it all the time.
Pictures.
Where's the gun? What do we got here? Sports. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Alright, I need this layer to be above. Or else it doesn't make sense. Oh no, that's not that. That's for. Hold on. Alright, fix a mistake. Kid was a mistake. Damn you. Quick start. From the desk of... Oh, that's not fun, man. Alright, so we gotta put the kid, right? The kid right here. Put the kid right here. And then... Oh god. Is it sports? Yeah. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Looks like it knocked his eyeball out. Yeah, thank you for the great gift. I use it all the time.
To go back to the factory floor, click here.
To save your work, just give it a name and click save.
Hashtag not my kid. All right. Factory. Bookmarks and stickers. Stickers, go. All right, what kind of stickers can we create? That's a pretty cool sticker. Tell you what, let's put a bad dragon in his mouth. Now put the kid in. That's good thinking about. Thinking about that moment when your dildo's in a crocodile's mouth, but you're too scared to get it from him. Where's the black? Oh, that's even better. 420 Gator, bro. 420 Gator. Of course. Of course. 420 Gator. 420 Gator, bro. Alright. Oh, that's not efficient at all. Okay, we gotta give him a smoke weed every day stick. Give him fucking fatty. And then we gotta give him the little red ember at the tip. Then we'll get the highlighter. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god. Why is that croc wearing shit? He's not wearing shit. He's smoking weed every day. Smoke weed every day. This is just gonna look like his eyeballs bleeding. Smoke weed every day. I don't know if it'll let me put less. Alright, we'll put less. Red. Just give him a little. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 420 Gator. This would, you know what's funny? This, I could see this being like somebody's forum thing. 420 Gator.
To save your work, just give it a name.
They wouldn't let me type numbers. That's a shame. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at my stuff. Let's see what all things we've created. Oh, it won't let me. What's this? Oh, okay.
Change how the fact. Ask. To change the way the factory works, click here.
No.
Open the sign-in book.
Please sign in.
Where's my stuff? I want to see all the things I've drawn today. Stop. Alright, open.
What can I get for you? Just click the name and click open.
Oh, hey, it's Bonsai. I forgot about this one. Alright, open. What other ideas? So I have to go to different ideas if I want to? Dr. Roxo, the cocaine clown, or Gexon on an elk? No. I wish I could just look at everything I've done.
To go.
I don't want to go. I want to see my stuff, man. All the things I've drawn. Now I can't. I have to give it an S. It's not going to be a G anymore because I feel like from an educational thing, if a kid forgets where he put his drawing, what's the point, right? This is obviously a creativity product. So let's see what the poster says. Let's see what poster I did. Earthworm Jim, yeah. There's Earthworm Jim in poster form. And then we did our decoration, which was the bonsai plane. Right? Open bonsai. Yeah, there's the paper airplane.
Are you sure you have to go?
No, stop. Then we did a card. We did a love letter from my mom.
What can I get for you?
Which is Goatsy. And on the inside it says, my love for you is so true now. Look at Goatsy's Portal of Pooh. It's true. It's a good time. Awards. This is...
What can I get for you?
What's the carrot? Congrats on not shoving a carrot up your ass today. Yeah, there we go. That's a great award for a kid. Very relatable. What is the banner? Oh, is this the Triceratops one?
What can I get for you?
Yeah.
Just click the name and click open.
Complete the prophecy, accept the Triceratops, become one with Bale. Hell yeah. We got stationery. What's our stationery? I forgot what we did. Oh yeah, this is the thanks for the gift. And it's like the kid getting cracked in the face.
Name and click open. New layout.
Thanks for the great gift. I use it all the time. The kid getting whacked in the face by a bat. We got the bookmarks and our stickers, which is the ever so popular 420 Gator.
What can I get for you? Just click the name and click open.
That's actually a really good one. All right. That's it for that. Not inherently beatable, but we did go through everything, so I'm calling it. That was pretty good. All right, what would we rate that? What would we rate that? That was Crayola Print Factory. Pretty cool for what it is.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Yes, I do. Yeah. All right. All right, Crayola Print Factory. It's a digital game. We did beat it. All right, so we got to vote for A, G, 6, so a C, B, A minus. So here's my thing. This is probably for many kids outside of Microsoft Paint, this was the most advanced way to draw in a video game, give or take, right? So I appreciate that. One of the other things that I really like is the variety of templates that it comes with. The problem with this is the location where the thing saves your files. Like if you don't remember, or if I go to Banner, it looks the same as if I'm doing a sticker. It looks the same as if I'm doing a card. So I think A would probably be a solid thing, you know? You say C because there was better paint programs out. Yeah, but this is for a kid, man. This is a kid in 98. So I'm just going to give it an A. It's decent for what it is, but it's pretty run-of-the-mill for the era. I would have loved it. Alright, that's going to get added to the sheet. Episode tracker. PC. Crayola Print Factory. A. Okay, that being said, let's go ahead and play the game that we're going to play today, which is all going to be overrides, specifically Resident Evil. So, if you like Resident Evil, you're going to have a good time. Unless you don't like Resident Evil, then you're not going to have a good time. I just got to find the damn picture. Nope. 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 Where the hell is it? Nope. 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 I know I had it here. I didn't delete it. Alright, let's just grab it again. Resident Evil Survivor. Doo-doo-doo. This game is not fun. In danger of being permafucked. It is one of the worst Resident Evil games I've ever played. Alright, Resident Evil Survivor. Here we go, enjoy. We'll be back in a second.
Resident Evil Survivor.
In 1998, a disaster struck the quiet Midwestern residents of Raccoon City. An uncontrollable outbreak of the Umbrella-created T-virus transformed the city into an inescapable death trap. To stop the outbreak from spreading, Umbrella Incorporated was forced to wipe out the entire city. However, this was not the only location where an outbreak occurred.
You're not going to get away.
What?
My head aches and I can't remember anything. My only hope is this gun. I must remember. I must survive. And here we go. Welcome to the game.
Where am I?
In hell.
Oh. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, amnesia.
Who am I?
Great start. What's up, Cinema Storms? Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Alright, we gotta remember how to do anything in this game. Okay, so R1, I'm assuming X will shoot. This game sucks. So much mad dick. And there's the dude.
You look familiar, but but I just can't remember.
The name Ark Thompson is carved on it.
Mark Thompson, huh?
No, not the
Though I can't
Zimmies.
remember anything. I know.
I don't know if
this
it's
is no
canon.
way for anyone to die. What?
Zimzam! God bless. Why are the dogs being assholes? Alright. Fuck, it's so hard to aim in this game. Yeah, we got a key. Alright, we got the rusted key. I've used the rusted key. It is a first-person shooter the whole time. In the arcades, this is way better. And in Japan, it's even better because it has gun support. So it would have used the gun con. Fuck's sake. No need to go back. Yeah, cool. Ah yes, the Church of Umbrella, my favorite. There's a way to... It's locked, okay. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, we got a shiny. Alright, we got the clock winder. What's up, old man? How you doing?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Zline 42, Tank 4, respond that raid alarm from Old Man Sim, stand by.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Alright, give me a second. I just heard a thunderclap outside, so I'm gonna make sure that the windows are closed in the back room. I'm making funny noises, huh? Think you're so... Oh. Come on. I can't turn off the music until this thing decides to fix itself. Thank you. Wow, I'm glad there were no zombies here, else I would have had a really bad day. Is there a run button? Okay, so square is the run button. I could have swore there was like a jump backwards button, but I guess I was wrong. The zombies are gone. Okay. Now, with bad weather coming in, don't be surprised if the stream crashes or if we lose anything tonight. Ooh, hallways equal dogs. I don't like that. What's in this room? I think we get infinite ammo. I'm not sure. I know that the pistol may have infinite ammo. The other guns, not so much. Oh, hey, a dossier. Church Manager's Diary. Today, the leaders of each section of the city, including myself, attended a meeting with the commander. The briefing was on the destruction of Raccoon City. During the conference, everyone placed blame on William Birkin. He betrayed the company and wanted to keep the G-Virus for himself. The commander told us that if there is a traitor like Birkin in the city, we should execute him immediately and without question. I wholeheartedly agree with the commander's orders. This city is vital to Umbrella, as that laboratory in Raccoon City was it was actually much more important. Okay. We must not allow a biohazard to happen in this city. We cannot let Umbrella's efforts to buy the city and establish these billion-dollar facilities go to waste. We should keep a closer eye on the behavior of the personnel in the future. Okay. Anything that isn't what Resident Evil is trash. Oh, hey. That's not very nice. What kind of video games we got here? An arcade game machine has no power. Oh, that's shitty. Oh, that's shitty. I want to play the games! Pinball machine. What? Why would it be in a church? There's a lot of things in church that you wouldn't know. Like kiddo touchers, right? It's a thing. I don't trust hallways in Resident Evil, though, because that's where dogs pop in. Oh, hello. Don't trust you. Do I have unlimited ammo? Alright, so we have infinite ammo for my pistol. That's what we care about. We're going to hold on to the big ammunition if I can, because we're going to need it for the final boss. The final boss of this game is an absolute gigachode. Is there not a... I'd love to be able to look down. No, not a thing. I need to play Parasite Eve at some point. I've never played it. I own 1 and 2, I think. I have to check. By the way, for anyone joining us tonight, the genre was selected. MMORPG. We didn't do a round 2 voting cycle because, what? Because a card was played to choose MMORPG. It was an executive action choice or whatever, so... That's what our project's going to be next week, for anybody who cares. Okay, where do I go? I've got a clock winder. Do I use the clock winder here? Old clock is not working. Okay, can I wind the clock? No need to use this right now. Okay. Is there any books I need to read? Old books lined up here. Thank you for your astute observation. Could have also said somebody paid for it. I mean, well, that's what Streamloot's cards are, you know? They're financial support for me. You can't willingly choose to pay for a rare card. It is RNG what you get, you know? outside of the buffoonery pack. But if you're gonna fuck me over like half the cards in the buffoonery pack are, you bet your ass you're gonna pay me for it. Oh hey. Okay, I think I figured out what I needed to do. Probably need to put the At some point I made it. What do you mean? Right, you don't need to use it right now. That's a clock. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Do everything for me. Hold my hand, please. Not that many. There are some legacy ones like Tibia that still exist. Like, I played the shit out of Tibia. Tibia's changed a lot since I was a kid. I think the last... Fuck you! Gross. What's this? It's a key. Church's rear key. Rear key, you say. How does one find the rear of a church? This game used to piss me smooth off. It pissed me off too. I made it to the end, you know? I made it to the end and it shit on me. I was like, okay, cool. Guess I'll go fuck myself. This game's actually really short, too. Like I said, it's meant to be an arcade game, so it's not very long. I have played the sequel of this. Fuck you. Whoever thought using a cursor for this was a good idea, your mom's a hoe. Fuck's sake. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Get out of here. What? Phone hang up. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I gotta remember, certain ones are divergent choices. We'll go here first. Locked from the other side. Okay. I don't like zombie dogs either. The Simina. What kind of movie is showing? Saving Private Ryan? Is that what that is? It's locked. Okay, so we gotta go down here. Keys important to further in the game and are good for receiving interesting bonus items. Yeah, I need to figure out which path to go to get the strong guns. It's a hunter, isn't it? Yeah, he takes so much mandatory fucking damage in this game, it's stupid. Yeah, now we're in caution. Bullshit game. Cracked key. This whole game's just solid bullshit. Hey look, it's an herb, like they know they fucked up, so they wanted to give you something. How kind of them. Alright, let's make sure we save. Added a mouse injector. Should use a walkthrough on this since you played it so many times before. I guess I could. Your IUs come into play whenever you choose to use them.
Vincent.
Who is this? Vincent? Who's that? Wait. Am I Vincent?
Vincent, you are a murderer.
What?
A murderer.
A murderer? What are you talking about? Answer me. Who did I kill?
Yeah, y'all can use your IOUs as long as there's a spot open. In excess, it really doesn't matter as long as it's just open. Okay, we are going to use a walkthrough for this because, like I said, this game is an absolute fiend. So, Resident Evil Survivor walkthrough. I want to find the one that has the best guns. Alright, Resident Evil Survivor Best Path walkthrough. Of course, nobody's taking the time to, you know, do anything good. Alright, what does stage 2A have? You've literally showed me pictures, but you're not showing me what I need. We'll just follow this. Whatever happens, happens. I just don't give a shit at all. I don't. Pretty sure that's the arcade. Fuck it. Problem is you don't know what everything is. What's up, Bone Daddy? How are you? Okay, so we are here. I can't read that. What does that say? Amusement club entrance. Okay, so we got the amusement club entrance. There's the hospital. What's this? It's horrible. You're in fact awake.
Who are you?
Who's this guy?
What are you talking about, Vincent?
What did you call me?
Please, don't kill me. Helicopter. Vincent, this is all your fault. You made them send those cleaners to destroy this place.
Cleaners? What do you mean? Wait!
You know, I'm not even gonna use a walkthrough for this because I'm fucking tired of it. I'm just gonna play it as I play it, and if we lose, fuck it. Guide map of the library. Okay, cool. So we're in a library. The first time I definitely went into the arcade, so this is gonna be new to me. Pictures hung on the wall. That's locked. This game has many branching paths, and it's just horrible. I got ourselves a green herb, which means we're gonna save. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. What? Oh, Nor.
It's such a shame that you must die here, Vincent. After all, this is the type of place where a cold-blooded murderer should die.
What? Why are we... Who? I hear thumpity thump noises. Oh, that's why. Yeah, you can't dodge anything in this game. Fucking stupid. It's a stupid game. Handgun C. Handgun D. So what does that mean for me? Huh? 8 whole rounds of bullets. Don't forget, we get infinite... Stupid fuck. You're so stupid. It's a stupid game. It is a stupid game. I get unlimited ammo for this, and then we get a Ruger pistol, and it's like, oh no! No one to give him infinite ammo. Some buffoonery afoot, man.
What?
Can't turn around and just run. Shut up. I don't want to hear your drivel.
After all, this is the type of place where a cold-blooded murderer should die.
Because headshots don't matter, nothing matters. There's no strafing. Shit. Did you just walk right past me? Hell yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh shit! Fuck you! Yeah, good. Dude, this game sucks! Infinite rounds? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I haven't picked it up yet, so... Let's get his attention. No, stop. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, that dramatically changes my gameplay experience then. I thought I only had 8 rounds of gun. You know what I'm saying? 8 rounds of gun. I still think the game sucks though. If only the shotgun was the same way, though. Wouldn't that be something? Hello? God, fuck you! This gun rocks, dude. Little Ruger, whatever it is. To think I was struggling so hard. I mean, as a Resident Evil game, it is scary. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not. It's up there. Get the tongue away from me. Fuck you. Man, blow me, dude. Can't wait to see you play Typing of the Dead. I've already played Typing of the Dead many times. It's a great game. So fucking cool. Yep, enjoy that caution because you done? Okay. Yeah, I've played the shit out of it. We've already read this because I've already made it to the final boss of this game before, so. But that's probably the best case scenario I could have wished for that encounter, so let's just keep pushing it. I've played it in Japan. It's in English in Japan. That's 3 headshots, 4 headshots, thank you. What's this? Manhole opener, that's a fancy way of saying crowbar. Bullshit. Such bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's a bullshit game. Fuck you! Reload! We got our save state. Fuck off. That's so cute, man. So fucking cute. Hey, crazy thought. Have you ever considered, I don't know, maybe reloading? There's some bullshit behind me. Can we walk? I don't want to use the mouse input. The game wasn't natively meant to be used with mouse. It's meant to be used with gun con, but... No thank you. Hard pass. Alright, now I have to deal with 3 dogs. Nope, 3 Zimzams. I know. No, we played it. I play games they're natively meant to be played, not what's gonna make us like beat them, right? I'm sure the mouse will make this fucking, you know, cake, but that's not the purpose of it. Porpoise? Come on. Oh, you're so fucking cool. Porpoises! Yep. This is mandatory damage 101. It's so stupid. It's stupid. Mandatory damage. Come on, third puppy, come ruin my day. Where are we going? The manhole. Yep. The sewers! Bong, bong. Oh boy. Fuck off. This game sucks. There's gonna be a swimmer that jumps out, huh? Yeah, Condemned was alright. I mean... Oh, Janitor Andy.
A picture.
A picture. Don't care. Shoddy bullets. Now I need the shoddy. Which I probably passed already. Yay. What? You're such a cock tease, game. Fucking it. Not like the bullets don't work. The guns don't work. So stupid. It's just a stupid fucking game. You could have done so much better, but no. Gotta do dumb shit. Oh my god. No. A picture. Ooh. I might just try to speedrun past all these enemies because there's no point in fighting it, literally any of them. None. Oh, that's the wrong way. Cool. Nothing to do with him. No point. Level 3. Yeah, let's open the door and just have things immediately try to kill me. Love to see it. Prison cell key, okay. Okay. You got shot 3 times. Grow the fuck up. Zero consistency in this fucking game. Zero. Don't care. Go. Zero consistency. Rope, okay. fuck are these? The new dudes. Should have just kept this a light gun game. It would have been so much better. So much better. Hi. Don't care about the young man. I don't. Okay. Nothing in there. You alright, bud? No? Okay. So there's literally no point in going in here? Cool. Great. 10 out of 10. I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm done. Wait a minute. Hold on. If that is an infinite rifle gun, I will take it. If it's not infinite ammo, the game's fucked off. I didn't realize that there was a gun over there. There's a gun on the ground. Is that a shotgun? Okay, so the shotgun is not infinite ammo. From whence? From whence? I guess I'll keep playing it for now. What's up, Fireblood? How are you?
Attention all units, attention all units. Central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's 942, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Fireblood Kit. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware, with the exception of this, because I fucking hate this game. And even though I do own it on True Hardware, I'm using save states, so deal with it. Cry about it. I don't know. If you're not following and you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. Sorry, I don't know why I mentioned subscribing. Fireblood Kit, what were we getting into? Oh, you got toasted by the Ghost Gym and Soul Silver. I really need to play my next Pokemon game. It's whatever the second generation's definitive one is. I think it's, what, Diamond or Platinum or something like that. I don't remember. It was like Sapphire, I think. I don't know. Y'all would know better than me. If you're not following Fireblood Kit, please do. Fantastic streamer. She's awesome. Go give her some love. And Steven's here, too. Steven's cool, too. I'm getting my ass kicked in this game because it sucks. Pick up the red herb. Next game is Crystal. Cerveza Cristal. You know who's cool? John Wayne. You? Yeah. What's up, Drex? How are you doing? Can we get a shout for Drex, too? I'm so humble. What's this? What's the point? What's the point? What? WoW Raid Night? Now I'm just chilling. I'm going to be playing an MMORPG probably next week, too. I don't know what it is, though.
Daddy.
I hear another doggo.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I hear another doggo. Coffee water. Oh, cool. There's 3 of you. Great. Four of you. Good. Even better. Just gonna wait for them to keep circling around like assholes. Typical dog logic in Resident Evil. Not that I could shoot a single one of them anyway. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I don't want to play this. I'm done. This game can be Maybe I'll try the Japanese version where I can actually use it. But until then, fuck no. Exit and save state. That is a horrible game through and through. Through and through. Just not good at all. Where is it? Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Okay. Let's see. That was PS1, right? Yeah. That is perma-fucked. I want nothing to do with it. Resident Evil Survivor, just not for me. That's perma-fucked. That is one of the worst PS1 games I've ever played, and I played some pretty shitty ones. I think I already talked about this on the PS1 episode, though. Yep, already did. Actually, was in the first one. Nice. Alright, so that is going to clear the Wheel of Bullshit requirement for that. It's gone, so. Delete that. Just kidding. This moves up. Alright, I'm going to give you all a choice of stuff that we can do today. YouTube, you'll get an option as well. I just got to make sure we clear all of this stuff out. Okay. We have overrides, which should still be until next week. Alien, however, we are playing Predator games, so it'll be overrides, MMORPGs, or No Man's Sky. I'm actually going to remove that. We're going to put Predator franchise. Alright, y'all have that vote. I'm going to go ahead and give it up for YouTube as well. Start a poll. What to play? Predator franchise games, MMORPGs, or No Man's Sky. Let's go ahead and start our poll. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a piss, and yeah, I'll leave you all in y'all's capable hands with this.
What's up,
Enjoy
everybody? Fortifier here. Today we're doing a very special video, and the whole context of it is an Ask Me Anything. We accomplished a major milestone on the channel. You know I love celebrating milestones, and in this case, it's 1 million views, which is massive because I never expected to get more than 100. In fact, when I got my first 10, I was happy, even though 5 of them were probably me. So thank you to everybody on the other side of that computer, on the other side of the screen for making this happen. Thank you to all the firefighters for making everything I do every single day rewarding. It's a very rewarding experience, and I love creating videos for you. I don't create videos for robots, I create them for you. So hopefully someone out there has a good day because of the videos that I make, and that's all I care about. If one person can smile after watching my video, my mission's complete. But that being said, I did put out a Google Forms, and some people responded. They gave me questions, and we're going to be answering those today. I have not read this. I haven't seen this. I just pulled it up. In post, I'm going to cut it out and put it above my head so you can see the questions. They are all anonymous, and I don't know what the content of them are going to be. If they're going to be nice, if they're going to be trolly. But if they're trolly, just know I'm not going to hold back because mama didn't raise no bitch. All right? Let's begin. Did you ever get involved with gaming contests or events? Way back whenever I was a kid, Dad was in the radio business, and he had a lot of access to like these electronic shows, and at some point there was something down in the Centroplex in Baton Rouge. That's what it was known as before it got rebranded to the River Center, or whatever it's called now. I think it's the Raising Cane's River Center. But there was this contest where you could play Super Smash Brothers, and if you won, you were put into a drawing for a Dreamcast, and I didn't win. I'm actually really bad at Super Smash Brothers. Alternatively, there was another time when we went to the Mall, Louisiana, which happened all the time because I loved going there. My family loved going there. And there was an electronics boutique, you know what I'm saying, EB Games. And they had this GameCube demo kiosk running F-Zero GX. And I guess they were doing some promotion for it to where if you did the race and you got a certain time, you'd win a prize. It was a contest. Problem was, I was the only person who applied for it, so I won a t-shirt. And that t-shirt looks like this. I'm pretty sure I can find it on the internet. If not, I'm just going to put a picture of Gary Busey. Hopefully there's no Gary there. Would you prefer a Super Smash Bros. Adaptation to be a movie or a TV show? TV show. Do you think an adaptation should take inspiration from Melee's Adventure Mode, Brawl Subspace Emissary, and Ultimate's World of Light? I think that they should take inspiration from all of that, but leave it to the people who did Secret Level on Amazon, because those people know how to make video game themed films, snippets, vignettes, whatever you want to call them, TV episodes. If you haven't seen the Mega Man one, that should have been like the writing on the wall that they should be allowed to make a full-length series. But what do I know? I'm just a boy. What are the top 3 new consoles, microcomputers on your list to grab next chance you get? As we go through the genre gauntlet on stream, there's some things that I do want. I would like to get a Gamecom. Is it worth it? No, it's not. Can I stream it? No, I can't. But it'd be nice to have it, so at least I have some insight onto the library of games that existed on there. Because there were some pretty heavy-hitting games on there, be it Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Sonic the Hedgehog. I think there's a Jurassic Park game. That's the one that I cared about. Sorry, everybody's sick. Children are harbingers of the plague. Other than that, I've kind of slowed down because Daddy ain't made of money. But if you want to see my dream list, there it is. No Gary Busey this time. I know I can find this. Are there any levels or enemies from the Mario and or Zelda series that were like childhood nightmares for you? I was not a big fan of the Water Temple, not because it scared me, just because it was bullshit. And my kids, fun fact, also refused to deal with the bullshit, so I assume they would think of it the same way that I would. What's the ugliest Nintendo 64 world you've ever seen? Superman 64. What's the ugliest original PlayStation world? Shadow Man. Were you ever intrigued by a video game world as a kid or a teenager? I wanted to live in the world of Hyrule. You know, that's the cool thing about playing all these games, that you get a chance to imagine going into these roles and these worlds that you would never be in. And for me, that's what Ocarina of Time was. Great question. Were you ever big on collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon cards? I actually have one on my desk. Yu-Gi-Oh! I never cared to play the game. I never watched the anime, and I sure as fuck didn't read the manga. But I collected these because that's what all the cool kids did. Do you have any favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters? Wadapon. Or Dare Frog. Der Frog. Der Frog is just a frog, and this pleases me. Do you miss Iceman and Wing Commander? No. Fuck them. What to you makes a text adventure good or bad? So when you're talking about text adventures, it's all based on the words, right? You'll hear me say so often that these developers had a monumental task because they were creating worlds with words. Literally, there are no like infographics, there was no scene, there was nothing but the text that was scrolling down the wall. So if you're playing games from Infocom, it can be very boring. Or if you're playing Zork, it can be boring as shit. That's also Infocom. I don't even know why I did that. But text adventures, they're some of the purest, oldest forms of adventure games, and I love them. And what makes them great is a combination of two things. Number one, the world that we're seeing through the words, and number two, the text parser. If you have a very efficient text parser, it makes navigating the game a little bit better. But if there's some stringent rules or stupid methodologies behind the text parser, it will ruin a kid's time every single time. What's your opinion on sponsorships for your videos? I was always curious. I'm not a big fan of sponsorships because I don't believe in selling out my creative energy for wishful thinking. I think we've all watched AVGN for a long time and remember a time where we could just watch an episode and not have to worry about him fucking pushing NordVPN in our face in the first 10 minutes. Like, it's so stupid. Some people do it in the middle of their videos. They'll be like, you know what? Speaking of awesome video games, you should take a break. You could do that by eating Boston baked beans. It's just dumb shit like that I don't want to be a part of. And as a streamer, you get those sponsorship things all the time, either by Raid Shadow Legends or HelloFresh. And again, it's wishful thinking. For me to be big into a sponsorship, it would be something that radically changed my life to a capacity that I feel can genuinely help others. For example, feeling everything all at once, or maybe nothing at all? Introducing Venlafaxine, because your brain has clearly given up on regulating itself. Venlafaxine boosts your mood by blocking reuptake of serotonin and norepinephrine, which are either neurotransmitters or just made up words psychiatrists say to sound sexy. Side effects may include nausea, insomnia, sweating, dizziness, confusion, crying at commercials, telling your boss how you really feel, and turning into a sea cucumber emotionally. Effexor helped me through everyday instances. You see, I used to care about everything, and now I care about nothing. And as a father of 5, you never know what's going to come your way.
Dad, can't go into the super glue. I glue my legs.
Don't take Venlafaxine if you've taken an MAOI or if you're allergic to medications, responsibilities, or commitment. Ask your doctor if Venlafaxine is right for you, or just Google it like the rest of us. Venlafaxine may cause you to overthink your high school years, fall in love with your therapist, or believe you're finally ready to start a podcast. Use responsibly or recklessly. We're not your mom. Venlafaxine. When life gets you down, fuck it. What's a skill that you would like to learn? Japanese. I really want to learn Japanese because that would unlock an entire archive of video games that I can't play right now that aren't translated. That's a big deal to me. If Roberta Williams ever came back for King's Quest, how would she handle it? Probably not as good as you would think. I think she's done a pretty good job of separating herself away from it, and I think the reason she did that is because everybody was so fucking cruel to her whenever King's Quest 7 wasn't that great. Mask of Eternity, so is what it is. Did you feel fulfilled at your previous job working on planes? No. Are you feeling better or worse about your newer job in a similar field? It's just a job. Do you have any advice for someone who wishes to make videos like yourself? I guess I'm asking how I can be like you. Well, that's a two-part thing, but we're going to address that final part first. Don't worry about being like me because you're not going to be me, and I'm not going to be you. And that's a magical thing. Your identity and your ideas are unique to you, and mine are unique to me. That's what makes us awesome as people, right? I think one of the biggest pitfalls that people come into when they're trying to make videos for really any topic is that they do it in such a way that emulates the people that they loved watching, right? Like for me, AVGN. I wanted to be the next AVGN. Everybody did. I mean, fuck, that was an entire generation of people. Irate Gamer, all of those people who were angry at video games, loud and vulgar. That's what I tried to do. And when you do that, I think your mind expects you to be as successful as that person is, and that puts you in a very dark place. So don't worry about being like me. Be yourself, give a damn, and most importantly, have fun. And most importantly, number 2, never lie to your community. Be honest about your intentions and never go back on your word. Have fun. What were your favorite Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon cartoons from back when both channels were good? I never watched Nickelodeon. I watched Are You Afraid of the Dark, and then that never went back on that channel ever again. But for Cartoon Network, I really liked Freakazoid. That was a good one. Have you played any of the games like Duck Dodgers from the former Cartoon Network website? Yeah, I was huge on CartoonNetwork.com. There was tons of stuff you could do. Remember Resort? It was like a Resort Quest or something. I remember Johnny Bravo's Pancake Stacker at Pop's Bakery or Diner or whatever it is. There were tons of great games there, and most of the Flash games I played were either on Newgrounds or Cartoon Network, but I can't remember every single individual one. And hey, by the way, it blows that Flash is now not supported, because that's an entire legacy of video games that is gone. But luckily there are emulators. If you can find the files, you can play the games. Do you prefer the stories of Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? I've only ever played Dragon Quest 1, so I can't really vouch for the entire franchise, but I am familiar with Final Fantasy, and I think I prefer Final Fantasy as of now. What Final Fantasy magic system from the games is your favorite? I was a huge fan of the Esper thing in Final Fantasy VI. The junctions in 8 weren't as bad as they could have been, so props to them. What's your favorite third-party gaming controller? 8-Bit Do. Grew up on a Super Nintendo, like how the Super Nintendo feels, and I can do everything I need to do with this. You know, some people will use PlayStation 4 controllers. I find that the connector at the top of the PlayStation 4 controller is really wiggly and loose, so I don't use it. What do you think is the best looking gaming gun made since the 2000s? The GunCon 2. That's the only one I owned, and it looked sleek, and it looked cool, and it looked edgy. But nowadays, the Senden light gun has the whole blowback thing. I think it does, so it might be worth looking into. What is more important for you in a game to really enjoy it? Genre, story, mechanics? I think for me to enjoy a game, I need to have quality mechanics, right? I want a story that pulls it in together. I want artwork that works. It doesn't need to be, you know, an example of Adonis's left fucking testicle. It needs to be presentable. And of course, music. As somebody with neurodivergent issues, music is a big deal to me. So if you have a game with amazing music, and even if the game is shitty, you could probably get a good rating out of me for your music alone. In some cases, for some of the games I've played recently, they were absolutely dog shit. The music actually bumped it up a grade. So, mad props, Jurassic Park. Did you ever eat Sonic or Nintendo themed food like Sonic SpaghettiOs? No, I did not. Or perhaps cartoon or comic book themed food? No, I did not. Have you ever had a plush toy figurine of Yoshi or whatnot? No, I did not. Were your past shirts or pajamas ever themed after the Mario series and or Sonic? I mean, I have a shirt that says Super Daddy-O, but it's just stuff that the kids buy for me. Out of all the things you just asked, I did own one thing. It was based on a movie. Actually, technically two things. So, Shrek came out and they released this gross ass green ketchup, and for the life of me I wanted it, and then I put it on my chicken and I almost vommed, right? So my grandfather was pissed about that. But I had a Sonic the Hedgehog bubble bath, and the bubble bath had this little thing. It was like water rings. You'd push the knobs and it would shoot it up. If I can find a picture of it, I'll put it here. Might see Gary Busey on this one. What Nintendo IPs do you think would work well in a TV show format or would benefit from a new TV adaptation? I think Mario could pull it off. I mean, all of those old cringy 80s things, they're not bad cartoons. Like the Zelda Power Hour, whatever it was called, Legend of Zelda, Captain N, Mario, all of those were great. They were great in the 80s, and I think that they could make a return. I mean, Mega Man and Sonic have been doing good for themselves, but I don't know much about Nintendo IPs that would make a decent TV show. I think any of them would if they gave a damn. That's what it all boils down to. Secret level people, get them on it. What games do you really want to play, but you're cursing your rules of release? There's some. I really want to play Symphony of the Night. I really want to play Jurassic Park Evolution. I really want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. There's tons of games. I don't have a mental library of them, but there are tons. Have your kids read any old gaming magazines or guides? Nope, I don't own any. Do you like getting repro cartridges and or digital only retro games like Super Pockets for your kids? I don't buy them expensive things like that because they will 100% break it, but I do occasionally get repro carts by accident. I don't go out of my way to find them, no. Did you have any past gaming related accessories you wish you still had? Yeah, I actually talked about this the other day. So I had a Game Boy Color, and if you remember, the Game Boy Color was not backlit. So I had this thing that would like snap on the front, and it had like these French door speakers, and there was a magnifying glass. It was awesome. Buttered sausage. Did you ever need to replace anything other than gaming controllers for your gaming systems? I mean, right now my GameCube shit the bed, so I gotta replace the GD-ROM or whatever the hell is on the inside of that, the hard drive, or the whatever reads the discs. Other than that, I've had a pretty good track record. Did you ever watch any Digimon animation? I dabbled. What do you think of the best looking Digimon? Beelzemon, or whatever it's called, the weird gun biker dude. That's the only one I know about. If given the opportunity and you are fit, no health issues for it, would you return to service given if there are no age restrictions? If you would have asked me a year ago, I'd have been like, fuck no. Nowadays, I do kind of miss it. You know, that job security, the benefits, seeing the world. I want my kids to see the world too. I think that's important for them, but I think my time has passed. And even if I was in the best, knowing now how much time I lost to my kids being in the military, I don't think I'd do it. What beloved game do you think is overrated? Final Fantasy VII. Do you ever do charity streams or videos? I used to, but I have a very specific rule for, and the second part of this question actually hits it. What's your take on some of the industry controversies in terms of charity? So charity is a very dangerous thing to do. It all boils down to ethics, right? I personally, when I do charity things, I make sure that 100% no money goes into my fingers at all. So if I do something for charity, it's going to be through Tiltify. That way it goes directly to the charity and I have nothing to do with it, because it would rip me to shreds to get accused of keeping any form of charity money. No, don't want to be associated with that at all. I keep it strictly professional. So you will never hear me say, hey, if we get $500, man, I'm gonna match it. No, I can't make that promise, nor would I. I wouldn't, right? So everything goes through Tiltify. I don't really have any perks for people to donate. If you want to donate, you can donate, but I don't do those very often. And by the way, if you ever go to McDonald's and they say, hey, would you like to round up for Ronald McDonald's house? Understand that it's not that they're giving the money to the kids, it's that they're getting tax cuts. Charity is a very dangerous thing. If you could be a character in a video game, what franchise would you use and why? Oh wow, that's a deep ass question. Every game that I've played, the populace is affected by some bullshit that I don't want to deal with in my life. I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that question. What are your thoughts on the rumored Xbox handheld? They'll knock it out of the park. It'll be better than Sony. How are you able to manage being such an amazing dad and YouTube/streamer? You put so much love into everything you do. Thank you for all of it. Look, guys, I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. I'm just like you. You know, everything that I do on this side of the computer, you're more than capable of doing yourself if you just sit down and learn how to do it. I started from nothing. I never went to school for graphic art design. I never cared to go to school for video production. I just struggled and I learned. And you can do it too. I think that my children are the reason why I'm such an amazing dad and YouTube streamer, because their presence kind of gave me a wake-up call that I don't want to hear them growing up on the other side of a wall. So I'm very efficient at managing my time and getting my videos out whenever I need to. And of course, having a powerful woman behind your back is just as good too. So Amanda's been a huge support pillar for everything I do. And if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be a streamer. I wouldn't be a YouTube content creator either. And I hate the word content creator because it's fucking pretentious, but I wouldn't be making videos. You say you play tons of games. What's the oldest game you've played? I've played Pong on Magnavox Odyssey. I just haven't streamed it. If you watched Daytime Toonami, what was your favorite from that block during the late 90s and 2000s anime boom? What are your favorite Japanese and English vocal performances from anime? I don't watch as much anime to answer the second part of that question, but I watch the fuck out of Tenchi Muyo. Sailor Moon too. Any Magical Girl series or individual characters you like? I have no clue what that means. Like playing as any magic focused character? I mean, Vivi is dope, but I don't think that's a girl. What F-Zero cars would you like to pilot inside the F-Zero universe? I have played F-Zero once, not big on it, so. But probably Captain Falcon's one. Gotta go fast, right? Having access to all the Legend of Zelda series items and weapons, which one will you carry around in a fantasy adventure? I think having the bow and arrow.
Ah, fucking course. Here we go. I bet the webcam's gonna shit the bed now. Okay. No, fuck you. It's not hot. It's blow me. Fucking. All right, enjoy that. Well, I can't do anything about that. All right, so the winner, I had to go to ChatGPT because I can't do simple math, but No Man's Sky actually won. So thanks to YouTube for that voter turnout. 6 votes for No Man's Sky now. Yeah, 6 votes. Damn. Okay. See if we can get this to work. Make sure it'll fit the screen right. I think that's right. Hopefully it works too. And the controller didn't shit the bed. Nice. Why is there an update file? Why is there an update file? Fuck you! Tell me I can't play my own game. Continue without downloading. Is it gonna work? Thank you. Jesus. We're just waiting for the just waiting for the thing to come through. The camera to not like stupid. You like to redeem one of your IOUs and add Ape Escape? You can't play this without an internet connection. That's not true. You can't play multiplayer without it. I'm not playing multiplayer anyway, so. Okay, one of your IOUs for Ape Escape. Ape Escape, which I do own, believe it or not. Let's go ahead and cash that in for you. You got one more IOU for a game called God Hand. I've never heard of it. Can I have my face back now, please? I would love to see my face. God Hand's PS2? Nice. Game kicks all the ass. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't remember what we were doing, but we're doing something. Oh yeah, going through outer space to wait for this thing to load, because even though there is a loading screen, we gotta have two, right? Yeah, that one hit me in the head. Hell yeah. This game is so slow to load. Holy cow. I get it. It's loading everything on the the world, but it's silly. There's no sound in outer space. Oh, but of course. Pew pew pew. I at least justify the sound that happens in outer space in my video, in my book. Can I please play the game before I fall asleep from the loading screen? How long is my book? It's about 45 chapters. Standard novel length. Alright, are we at the box? We are at the box. It's the box. This is my home. The box. I seem to have forgotten to put a... Okay, there we go. Now look at this. Look at this place, man. Isn't this... Look at this. Look how cozy this is. It's the box. And there's my ship, the bitch. The box and the bitch. That's what I should name my book. Oh my god. Blaze Javelin, Mining Beam. You stop playing this game, you forget how to play it. Alright, let's see what we got. We got primary missions. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's roll a D3. Fuck this game off permanently, it's way too boring. I could see that. Alright, we're gonna roll a D3 to see what we do. Roll D3. Here we go. Apparently D3s don't exist. D3 dice. I know they do. Alright, somebody give me a random number between 1 and 3. Boo-ba-doo, boo-boo-boo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2. I tell you what, we'll do roll a d20. We'll just go through this and pick whatever the 20 lands on. That way nobody's actually choosing where we go and we can kind of just explore. 14. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, look, your choice got selected anyway. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the Anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus or exchange discoveries and rare rarities. Okay, so let's do a mission. A Nexus mission, I guess. Get in the puss wagon. Alright, launch thrusters low. Alright, what space station do we have here? Fucking puss wagon, bruh. I don't want you. I just want to summon the space anomaly. Boom. So cool. Okay, so I need to make thruster juice. Alright, no launch thrusters are low. That'll do. We also need to find a pirate station. That's how you make money. If you really want to make money, being a pirate is great. What's up, Headphone Analyzer? How are you? Polo holds coordinates for black holes in the Atlas stations. Okay. Sounds like a plan. How much uranium do I have? More than enough. Okay. Let's go talk to Polo. What's up, Helios? Vortex cubes? I don't have vortex cubes. Got some nanites out of it. Nice. What's up, Polo? Alright, let's flip a coin. Fuck happened to Groot? Meth, dude. Also, what's up? How are you? Alright, heads will be Atlas, tails will be the other thing. Tails, we're going to a black hole. My favorite. Alright, we're going to a black hole, because you know I'm about those holes, especially if they're black. Fuck yeah, brother. What you been up to, man? I know what you're thinking. If I'm playing this, why am I not playing Destiny? Good choice. I don't know. It's a very good question. Should ask another pro gamer. We're getting on the puss wagon. Oh, good. A journey milestone. What did I do now? Walked? Good. Let's get into the puss wagon. Come on. I think you'd like this game now if you got into it, Brovy. Alright, where do we need to go? Where is this black hole? God damn you! No! I don't wanna! VR, this is a great game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I don't know if my warp drive is full enough to actually go to a black hole. Okay, so where do I need to go? I don't remember how to do anything in this game. Planetary interference. I can't control the weather, Jackie. Chill. I'm really liking the Marathon Alpha. I'm not an extraction shooter guy, but so far it's really good for an alpha. Extraction shooter is like Warzone, right? Alright, where's my black hole? What the fuck? I don't want free explore. Just send me the black hole, bro. Hyperdrive has no fuel. We should probably remedy that. What do I need to fuel my hyperdrive? Warp cell. So I gotta create a warp cell. How do I create a warp cell? This is the reason I don't like games like this. Okay, I need antimatter housing and antimatter. So that means we're going back to the fucking anomaly. And hoping that I can buy this. Whoa. Whoa, look at those. Holy shit. What's up, nerds? Look at all these ships, man. I don't even want to know what would happen if I tried to shoot that. This is No Man's Sky. I don't know if I can shop here for things that aren't upgrades. That's the problem. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do a black hole mission or not. I tried my hand at Resident Evil Survivor, then I realized the game is absolute dog dick, so no thanks. No thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for swinging by at least. Okay, that's construction. Exosuit. I just need like general trading. It's not a big deal. Exocraft. Learn new product recipes. I don't want that. Well then don't offer for me to buy it, asshole. Damn you. Okay, where's the general shopping center on this map? Because I just need to buy stuff. Or else I am locked into this galaxy. There's nothing I can do about it. Are you a salesman? Okay. Where do I buy things from? That's synthesize exotic items. What's this? Expedition Terminus. What's this? Oh no. What did that do? Where am I at now? Oh, hi. Multi-tool decommissioning. I don't want to decommission it. I just want to buy something. What's in here? I might have to teleport to a space station. Yeah. Which means now I gotta wait even longer to get to where I need to go. Oh man, I doubt we're gonna make it very far in this game tonight. I at least wanted to do one mission or make progress towards something, but as long as we're having fun with it, right? That's all that matters. I would hate the idea of having to retire this game. This is a great game now. I'm not afraid to say that, but it is incredibly boring to me because of how much loading it has to do. Like, if I was rating this game on launch, I'd give it a D. Now I'd give it a G. It's a perfect game. It's a perfect space simulator. It really is, you know, and whenever people were waiting for bullshit like whatchamacallit, Star Citizen to come out, this is perfect. This is great. I require some trade goods. You don't have any self-repairing iridium. I don't need that. I need antimatter. Why are you not selling antimatter? Yeah, everything compounds. It's like, hey, you need to create this, but to create this, you need to create this, but to create this, you need to create this. It's really frustrating. And what I need, I can't even find here, which is incredibly frustrating. I got the money for it, it's just a matter of finding it. If I was antimatter, where would I be? It'd probably be in outer space. Can I go to where the anomaly is right now? No, because the anomaly travels, so of course not. Of course not. Why would I be able to? Jesus. Why do I have a crack in my windshield? Is it damaged? Some tritium. It's a silver thing, but that's great and all. Alright, we're gonna have to pull up a, not necessarily a walkthrough, but something to give me some insight as to where we need to go. Alright, No Man's Sky guide. Let's go to the wiki. Antimatter. Antimatter. Alright, I've got some pugnium, but that doesn't mean anything. Alright, hyperdrive. I need a warp cell or a warp hypercore. And to create a warp drive, I need antimatter and antimatter housing. And to create antimatter, I need chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Can I just buy antimatter? Can sometimes be bought at the Galactic Trade. So now I gotta get that. And to do that, I need to get chromatic metal, which I get from refining a shit ton of bullshit. Good. Alright, that's the space station. Let's just go to this undiscovered planet and die in it. Yeah, I'm not waiting 45 seconds to get there. Alright, what we got here? What kind of bullshit place is this? Hobay 76R4. What's up, Teepers? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress.
This place looks poisonous as shit.
Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This does not look like a fun place. What's up, Teepers? How are you? What you up to? Yeah, this is No Man's Sky. Is it raining? What we got here? Oh good, it's toxic as shit. Love to see that. Alright, so I need a portable refiner, which I can't make because I don't have just compounds all the bullshit you need to make. Metal plating. Alright. Let's build a portable refiner. Okay. Now we'll also need fuel for this. Some carbon in here. How do I make stellar metals? So I need copper, cadmium, emerald. Okay, so I need copper for this. I'm not seeing anything fancy here. Alright, there is copper available here. It's just a matter of finding it. So there's ammonia, sodium, copper over there. Alright. Falling asleep. Cheers until next time. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate you. Oh, chicken-a-tite, of course. Of course, like, everything's got to be refueled, too, so you're just in a constant battle of resource issues. It's just... I don't know. I liked Subnautica so much more. But that's just a personal choice, you know? Get all that copper. It's just silicate powder. This isn't copper. You lied to me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. I'd love to update my ship for a freighter, though. Have more space for just, you know, bullshit when it pops up. I love Subnautica. I think Subnautica is... Between Subnautica and Raft, those are the best two survival games I've ever played. They're solid games. Folding. Are you nice? It's a tiny boy. Alright, big boy, we're going for a ride. Carry me. No, we're going the wrong way. Come on. Ooh, what's this? Take me, oh steed. This guy's got 0 stamina. Oh, hey. Hold on. What's this over here? That's new. I don't remember seeing that. It's a space station? Alright, life support. Make sure to put salt in your toxic protection unit or else bad things will happen. Oh shit. Oh, what's this over here? Is this a speaking stone? That's rare. Oh my gosh, there's a little station here. Holy fuck. Hello? Yo, they're just flying. This is like a pirate station? What's this? Hi, Entity Ebb. What you got, buddy? Okay, so it's a C class. It's trash, it's trash, it's trash. Okay. Your ship sucks, bro. No offense. Oh wow, look at this place. What you got? Nah, it's trash. Ship's trash, bro. No offense. What is this place? Besides being the darkest planet I've ever been on. Okay, so that's to call your starship. Is this a station? What is this? Oh, it's a merchant post. What we got? No, I'm good. Take that, though. One less thing I gotta worry about. Free stuff. It wasn't free, I had to pay for it, but whatever. What's in here? Howdy! Data. Okay. What did that do for me? Nothing. It did nothing for me. Just like 80% of this game does. So I'm starting to learn their language, which is great, you know, if I was in a Korvax specific area, but is what it is. Yo, look at this ship though, bro. Can I see it? It's a very pretty ship. Better shield, better hyperdrive, but it's incredibly expensive. Yeah, I can't afford it. Damn, it's crazy. Hey, can I steal it? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, where's my ship? I realized there was a space station here, or else I would have just, you know, landed there to begin with. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 let's go down to our portable refiner and see if we got enough copper to even justify chromatic metal. Chromatic level. Where is it at? Not chromatic. Copper. Begin. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. Because you need so much copper for this. It's stupid. What do you think so far? I mean, I love this game now. Like I said, if you would have asked me about it, what, 7 years ago, I told you to kick rocks. But obviously it's different now. I gotta make antimatter. I don't know how much antimatter I need. Is the rest of it inside of my ship or something? Fuck it, we'll just refine the rest of this. If you ask Nick, Nick will still tell you this game sucks. I'm also going to need to... No, my jumper is good, so we'll come back to that. Ooh, is that a uranium deposit? No, it's ammonia. Space pneumonia. We'll go get it. Looks like there's a knowledge stone there, too. Nice. Units received. get some ammonia. Oh, this is our first time encountering ammonia. Might be able to resell that. Where you make the money in this game is by going to, oh shit, that's a lot of it. Is by trading black market stuff, but, you know, that's a risk. Oh no. Put more salt in there. I mean, I don't enjoy it because I hate crafting games, so I can see how it'd be a good game for people who like that stuff. No, absolutely. There's just so many recipes that it's just like, ugh. Okay, so 11 on the starship. Chromatic metal. Where's it at? I know I had tons of chromatic metal. There it is. Stack this together. Create antimatter, maybe? Yeah, buddy. Thank you. And now I should be able to make a warp cell. But I only had one housing, so all I got is this one. And it's not even enough, brother. God bless. You also have a bunch of chromatic Tetris, it's true. I don't know if this is going to be enough of a warp to get us through the black hole. Okay. Is there a black hole here, or do I have to just hope and pray? What's this? What's this thing right here? Oh my god. What is this? Why does it mean death? Well, guess we're going there now. Fuck's sake. I didn't want to go there. I just wanted to, like, zoom in and see what it was. Hopefully it's a pirate station so I can just buy tons of illicit goods and bring it to a space station. Is this a pirate station? Okay, free explore. I want to free explore. What is this? I don't want to go towards the galactic core. I want a black hole. This is so frustrating. Like, navigating this is the worst part of this game. And now my hyperdrive has no fuel. You know what, guys? As much as I love this game, I cannot justify playing this for the amount of time it's going to take. The amount of stuff, the amount of time we're going to waste on it. It's unfathomable. I apologize. Old Man Sim, if you're still here, you can choose to take a pack of cards or choose another revenge game. No offense, it's too much. It's too much. Same issue I had with Chaos Control. It's so fucking much. And the thing is, you can't like stop playing it. You have to play it non-stop, or else you're put in a rough situation. You know what I mean? You have to keep playing it every single day. That's the only way you remember what you need to do, how to play it, etc. It's very, very frustrating. Okay, can I have my monitor back, please? Okay, everything just got resized. Probably crashed my fucking stream too. Alright, Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and rate that. I'm gonna give it a G, because nowadays it is better than what it was before. Again, I apologize for not being able to complete it. There's certain decisions I need to make on my end to make sure that we get through what I do for my projects, for my YouTube videos, and I just feel like my time is better used elsewhere. So this game is eons better than it was at launch. Props to the devs. Props to the devs. Alright, I'm going to give that a G. We're also going to take it off of Revenge, and I'm just going to move it to Permafucked, because it is. It's just a game I refuse to play. And that doesn't mean it's bad. It's not. It's very good. It's just I can't do it. Alright, let's go ahead and add No Man's Sky to that list. No Man's Sky. We're going to give it a G. Which is still monumental, right? For what it is. That's going to actually open up our revenges for anybody who cares. Anybody who wants to redeem it. Make sure that's open. Open Revenge. We'll go here and make sure this gets turned on for y'all. Revenge is on. Streamloots cards. I don't know if there's a revenge card, but we'll see. I think there is. No. Okay, so that's just a thing. Alright, cool. Okay, so Revenge is open. We have Overrides, Project, and Revenge. There is no Revenge, so it would be Hacks, which would be Punisher Final Payback. Did I pass it? Am I a stupid? There it is. You're so right. Look at you. This is why you're a moderator, because Daddy ain't got no vision, right? It's true. Alright, let's do a quick poll. We're gonna go ahead and pull out No Man's Sky. And we're going to put in this ROM hack that Old Man Sim gave us. This is Punisher Final Payback. Go ahead and vote. This is probably going to be our last thing for the night, so feel free to take part in that. For everybody on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that poll gets y'all's way too. What to play? MMORPG. Gotta make sure you do vote ID or else it won't count. It won't read it. Predator franchise. There you go. And the third one, which is Punisher Final Payback, which is a hack. Well, the original Punisher game on the NES really isn't that bad. It's just you run out of ammo so quickly, right? That's where the game kind of falls short, in my opinion. For what it's worth. Let me go ahead and get our sheet project status. Go ahead and grab all of these. So genre gauntlet, ninja theme is closed. The next ninja game that I need to play, and this is just administrative so I know what I need to do, is damn, there's a lot of ninja porn games. Holy cow. I think it's Ninja Yajamara-kun. Yeah, so this is the game that needs it. This is Ninja. This is the one we're playing. It's actually really fun too. Mad props to Whoever made that for it not being total dog shit. And action. You can go ahead and put action here. Unstarted. Because it is. It is unstarted. And then insert cells, shift down. Go ahead and put MMORPG, which is also unstarted. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so let's go ahead and add this to the Ninja sheet. Ninja theme. Alright. Go ahead and copy and paste that. And then we can start working on our MMORPG sheet while y'all are wondering what we want to do. MMORPG. Don't really care about MMORPG Tycoon. I just want MMORPG. Browse, genres. A lot of these are going to be, hey, we can't do this, so it'll be interesting to see exactly what happens. 1978, let's just go through all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. One of these is already shut down, I can tell you that. Alright, so 1978, we have multi-user dungeon Mud 1. Now again, this is probably not going to be playable because it is a text parser, and that's how it is, right? This is one of the first ones ever. And it is on a terminal, non-franchise tied. We have Discworld. This came out in 1992. Discworld, also on a terminal. Again, these are all RPGs. And then we have Active Worlds. This came out in 1995. Active Worlds. This is a Windows game. I don't think it's part of anything special. It is not. And then this is where we're gonna run into some issues right here. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Dark Sun Online, Crimson Change. It's gonna be a Windows game. This is part of D&D. Question is, what part of, like, what thing of D&D is it? So it's gonna be a Dark Sun game. So Dark Sun. We break these down by their campaign locations, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a slight rules of release violation, and 1, 2, 3. That is going to be a no parlay. It's just too many RPGs to stack up on me. Habitat 2. This is also 1996, Habitat 2. Windows. This is part of the Habitat series. Habitat, which is going to be an ROR violation. What is the first Habitat like? Is this considered an MMORPG? So this is, oh, interesting, Commodore 64. We'll check it out. Just to see what it's all about. It's also a Lucasfilms game, so that'll be interesting. We have Meridian 59. This came out in 1996, so the same time frame. Meridian 59 on Windows. This is part of the Meridian 59 series, of which this is the first, so that's fine. Meridian 59. Multiplayer Battletech Solaris. That's part of the Battletech universe. Came out in 1996, so multiplayer Battletech Solaris on Windows. This is a Battletech game, which should be an ROR violation by a lot. But I am totally okay with parlaying MechWarrior because we're getting to the good part of MechWarrior, so I'm down to do that. Air Warrior 2, 1997, so we're on the next year. 1997, Air... Fuck's sake, come on. Oh, it's free on Steam? Good. Glad to see people are still keeping that alive. 1997, Air Warrior 2. This is on Windows from the Kesmai Corporation. It has a few things. Air Warrior. It's going to be an ROR violation. We'll parlay it just to check it out. Here we got Le Deuxième Monde. What does Mon mean? That's the second something, whatever it is. It's in French. Looks like a standalone. Meridian 59, Revelation. Meridian 59, Revelation. Archetype 3DO Company. Part of the Meridian 95. Meridian whatever series. And assuming that is a... Tibia! That's such a good game too, Tibia. Windows, that's a standalone, created by Cipsoft. Wonderful thing. Tibia's got a series? What's Tibia me? Oh, it's mobile edition. That's what the me means. Gross. The Realm. Windows. Yosemite, this is Sierra. Ooh. Oh, this looks like trash. I love it. I'm down. Then we have Hat Trick. This is a browser game. On Windows. Extra lives. Free to play. You got to be careful. Some of these may be banned. And this is another big one right here. So Ultima Online. Windows. And it is part of the Ultima line with a massive ROR violation. Because I haven't played any Ultima games. So the question is, where does this come into play? Ultima. Way. No parlay. There's no way. There's no way. I can't play catch up like that. Nexus, the Kingdom of the Winds. This is Nexon, which is a Korean company. 1998. Nexus, the Kingdom of Winds. On Windows. Persistent Universe. We got Warbirds. Dawn of Aces on Windows as well. It's a standalone created by Interactive Magic. Aliens Online, we know for a fact, is no longer supported. So that was Windows. It's part of Alien. No longer supported. And we'll figure out which ones aren't supported. You know, if they happen, they happen. If they don't, they don't. And then finally, Warbirds. Is this anything to do with Dawns of Aces? Warbirds. Oh, this game came out after. That's kind of stupid. All right, iMagic. Gross, but not gross. Okay. So, first things first. There is no I1. It's just this is part of the genre gauntlet for now. Okay, so first things first, we are immediately in an RPG stop. All of these are RPGs, with the exception of Hat Trick. Hat Trick is not an RPG. So we've got a lot of... This is going to be taking up our time, primarily. That's just how it goes. So I got to see what the rules for RPG stop are. He kept the pictures. Oh, that's so nice. Everybody's being so sweet to me. Alright, let's check the rules. The rules. Alright, where's the RPG stop? Rules of release, revenge, fuck off games, override, completion clause, 3-day rule, point of no return, it's the pawner, surgery, overriding, rotation. Those are giveaways. We don't care about that. Okay, emulation codes. I don't remember what I did for RPG Stop. I think it made like RPGs take a mandatory A spot or something. Yeah, that's going to be an RPG Stop. Okay, so that's going to take over majority of next week, and that, you'll see that represented on the thing. All right, so we got one vote for MMORPGs here. Yeah, so we're going to be starting our MMORPG run tonight. Let's see what we can play, if we can. First up is going to be the multi-user Dungeon 1, MUD 1. Terminal game, text-based spreadsheet, persistent universe, MMORPG. It says it is an online game, so let's see if we can find it. Okay, so this is something we have to get in the source code to do. They might be. Play the game. It is now possible to play directly in your browser through this program is still okay. So Telnet. So we have to hook directly to him. Alright. Yeah, I'm down. Let's check it out. Can I full screen this, or is this all we're gonna get? Alright, Telnet closed. Please direct your browser. Okay, what shall I call you? Fortifier. Sex do you wish to be? All the time, brother. Oh, okay. Let me get you on a new display real quick so I can zoom this in, because actually, will this just work? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll work. And it gave up. Dude, holy shit. If you don't answer quick, it just stops on you. That's insane. Telnet server closed it. It just doesn't give a shit. It's like, answer me or die. That's not good. Okay, let me get this up and running for y'all. Genre, no. Vampire, sure. Genre. That's a picture? Yeah, these are all pictures. That's not good. Okay, MMORPG. And let's select a font that's great for this. That'll work. Too bad it's blurry and stupid. There we go. That's better, right? Wow. Alright, let me go ahead and get y'all an outline for that. Boop. Make it a black outline, because bitches love black outlines. And here we go. I have no idea what we're getting into with this, but it'll be cool to see it. Alright, what shall I call you? Fortifier. What sex do you wish to be? M. Give me your email address, please. Your password for new account will be emailed to this address. FortifierGaming@gmail.com. FortifierGaming@gmail.com. Okay. Oh, I just got an email. Are we in? Okay, a new persona has been created for you. Your persona name is Fortifier with an insane password. So what does this mean? Fortifier. What's the password? ZFM. Z. It won't even let me type, bro. Can I just command? It won't let me type it. No. Fortifier. Brother, what? What's whiz term? Okay. I'm not doing all this extra shit. We're not gonna rate it though. There really is no way to rate a terminal-based game, so. Mud is out. But I'm okay with that. Alright, next game is Discworld Mud. Might be another one. This is another terminal game. I think it's fair to say that terminal games we're just really not going to be able to check out, but we'll still go through and see if we can find it. So apparently Discworld Mud, we can still find it. Getting started. What do we need to do? Text-based game, which means a client of sort is to connect to it. Play now on the left. Oh. Okay. Let's get some music, and we'll play Discworld Mud. That guy's missing an eye. RPG Tavern music. Ambient music. Royalty free. Alright, we're playing Discworld Mud, so here we go. If this page is failing to connect, you ever had a flash blocker on? Don't care about that. You're trying to connect with using WebSocket. You are connecting using WebSockets on port 4244 if this does not work. Okay. Welcome to Discworld, the stuff of which dreams are made. Silently, slowly, and surely, great Antuin paddles through space, its great eyes surveying the dark, empty waste before and behind it. Sitting on Antuin's great back are four enormous elephants, straining under the colossal weight of the Discworld itself. It sparkles with magic, reflects the light of the stars, and generally fails to be as unobtrusive as possible. A large, floppy black hat recedes into the distance, somehow looking satisfied at what it has left behind. What? Finger someone? Dude, I'm always down to finger someone. Finger someone. Who do you wish to finger? Your mom. Okay. New character. Fortifier. Chose name Fortifier. Is this correct? Yes. Enter password. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just capitalize it the same way. It's a male. Using a screen reader? No. Okay. They're taking this very seriously for a game that doesn't matter at all. Okay. 30 seconds. So, profanity is not allowed on public channels. Harassment of any kind is grounds for immediate banishment. Use of robot scripts or triggers is not permitted. You may not have more than one character log in at once. Okay. Yeah, I understand the terms. As you swim into existence, floating in space, you see a great Antuin, the star turtle. He, or as the case may be, she, paddles through the cosmos. The four giant elephants standing on his... Okay. On the Discworld, you see giant land masses, mountain ranges, oceans, forests, and even cities. And at the rim, an endless waterfall flows into space, creating a stunning rainbow of colors. Wow. You begin to notice that the world is steadily getting bigger. Or are you just moving towards it? Probably just moving towards it. I have 1 HP. You're falling at high speed toward a small village. A large pile of pumpkins is directly below you. This should break your file. How exciting! Squelch. You pass out. Did I die? Please tell me I died. The farmer says, I dragged you here to keep you safe, friend. Welcome to Pumpkin Town. Okay. You regain consciousness. A swift glance around this cozy hut reveals a small cot in an open window, looking out over a welcoming village. A very large and informative sign has been hung on the wall. Type read sign, read it. When you're done here and have read the help file, you can start the introduction by typing south. There are 2 obvious exits south and climb through window. A large sign is hanging on the wall. Okay. Read the sign. Welcome to Discworld. Everything must be quite confusing now, but fear not. Take a deep breath and you'll be native in no time. You're starting your adventure in Pumpkin Town, the area set aside from the real Discworld to allow new players to explore and learn how the mud works. Multiple user dungeon.
To start, we have set out an introduction to teach you the most important things you need to know about playing. After this, you will get to explore Pumpkin Town more, or go into the real game. If you already know the basics, you can skip the introduction by climbing through the window. Otherwise, even if you've played other MUDs, read help here, type it without the quotes. It'll teach you the most important things about the game. Okay. Help here. Welcome to the Help Hut. This room contains some basic information on how to get started and what to do now. Okay. Here's a list of ways to help. You don't have to try them all. While you're under 18 years old, you have the newbie channel. Oh, okay. Use newbie channel to command on, for example, newbie hello. What? From 1 to 23. What? Type help here to see what you can do in any given room. Okay. Okay. A command you'll regularly use is look. On its own, this will show you the room you're in. With an argument like look caught, you can look at things in your room or your inventory. Often descriptors give an indication of how to work with an item or NPC. Try it out here. First, just look, then look caught. Okay, look. Okay, look caught. Small cot looks very comfortable. Has been adorned with plush fuzzy blanket and a fluffy pillow. You can lie on cot to see just how comfortable it is. Yeah, let's do that. I love the parser on this. You sink deeply into the cot. It feels extremely comfortable. You lie in the comfortable looking cot. Okay, look room. A swift glance around the cozy hut reveals a small cot and an open window, looking over a welcoming village. A very large and informative sign. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. South. Okay. You get a comfortable looking cot and stand up. I like the map here too. The land is lit up by the eerie light of the waning gibbous moon. Take care, Kreb. The air is fresh, the noise here is low, and this pretty park is perfect place to sit and contemplate in peace. A pine bench has been provided for just that purpose. It is slightly chilly summer prime's night with almost no wind and scattered puffy clouds. There are two obvious exits, north and west. A pumpkin lantern is dangling from a post. Let's look at the lantern. I don't know if I can read all of this all the time. Let's go west. Gabby, hi. Hi. Oh, this is so cool, man. You could talk to people too. Okay. How do I do that? Saying is a good way to talk to people here. Everyone in the room can hear it and so they can respond. Say, hello. Tell me your name. Say to Gabriella, my name is Fortifier. Whisper Gabriella, yes. I'm probably the only person playing this on the planet right now. You're really getting the hang of this, aren't you? I like whispering because it's totally private. You can tell me secrets this way no one else can hear them. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Other people in the room can still see that something is whispered, though. To communicate with any player anywhere in the Discworld without others seeing it, you can use tell command. Okay. Of course, the player will have to be logged in and not blocking tells in any way. Makes sense. It only works on players, too, not on NPCs. Oh, no. Tell Pit life is beautiful. Pit has been idle for 7 hours, 50 minutes, 12 seconds. So whoever that is still... She's smiling. Continue on the introduction. Just go north from here. Okay, north. If you're doing that, breaks this. So we got to keep this open and play it. Okay.
This is insane. Alright, land is lit up by eerie light of the waning gibbous moon. While the rest of the square is rather busy, the southwest corner seems to be relaxed and contemplate things. Large statue of running man dominates the area, and a few simple wooden benches provide a place for the tired villagers to relax. Okay, so we got east, north, west, south, and inner hut. I have 8 pumpkin dollars and 100 pumpkin pence. Pumpkin lantern. Say Coney hi. Talkers, let say yes. This is cool. It's like Westworld, isn't it? Talker is an item that gives you channels to chat on. So with a talker, we can do different things. It's basically, this is a ventrilo. Oh, apparently I leveled up. Isn't that magical? Can't get a talker here in Pumpkin Town. Okay. Say, Coney, don't be sad. He's not gonna... Newbie. Is anyone actually playing this? Alright, Wes. Oh shit! Oh wow. Hi there. There's somebody playing it. Amergin. That's insane, dude. Somebody's playing this.
Attention all units.
What's up?
Units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
It's 942. Retain 4. Respond that raid alarm. The good Jared. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are checking out the entire history of MMORPGs, and that brings us all the way back to Discworld Mud, which is the second one that ever existed. Still alive, terminal controls. I don't know how far we're going to make it into it, but I do check out the whole evolution of gaming, and I think it's only fair to do so. So that's what we're doing right now. It's really cool. I'm really big into text adventures, so having a mutt like this is kind of fucking cool. If you are new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. I'm also a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money. So if you like retro video game goodness, if you like interviews with legends like Grant Kirkhope or Ken Williams or Jeff Steitzer, the voice of the whatever voice of the Halo multiplayer announcer, you can. It's over there. If you're not following the good Jared, you should. If you're on my side of things, you are wrong if you're not following him. He's a very close friend. I've known him for a long time. What were you doing today? What were you getting into? I'm going to get back into this because somebody's actually like talking to me about this. So this person said pretty much the more playtime you have, the longer you can step away without being deleted. Oh, okay. So that would be newbie till... Oh, gotcha. Thanks. Alright, so if we go west, this is really cool. Pumpkin Town's nightclub is truly the last word in cool. White furniture. So Melvin Torch says, hello, Fortifier, nice to meet you. I think we need more light. Okay. So this is an actual world. While I can cast a spell to create light, you'll have to use more mundane methods for now, such as lighting a torch. Would you like one? Yes, please. Oh, that's cool. Those are always fun. Say yes, please. I know this isn't the most fun, but, you know, until we get to games like Tibia, we're not going to have any graphical interfaces, so we got a light torch. If you make it all the way through the newbie Pumpkin Town, the actual game, you get the rest of the chat channel where most people are. Newbie Till. That makes sense. So we got to figure out how to make it around Pumpkin Town. So there's a map. It's just very, very... it's very old. Look, ribbons. Look, blue ribbon. Blue ribbon, sometimes the information can be a bit much. You feel you want to ignore some of it or you want it. The ribbons, what does that mean? Look, red ribbon. Oh, this is how we change our color thing. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Usually a house of healing is serene and spotless, possibly with soft music floating gently across the room. Not here. This room may have been clean. So can I hover over it? No, I wish I could hover over it. This is the nurse, okay. This is the healing house. What's in here? The land is lit up by eerie light of the waning gibbous moon. Tall, rich maple trees fill Guild's Grove and create a beautifully shaded area. Between the many trees, several buildings can be seen around the grove. Quite a few people are meandering through the trees on their way to more important business, like exploring the various guild buildings. The town square is between the trees and northwest. Okay, so this is just whatever. There are 7 obvious exits. Northwest, assassins, thieves, warriors, priests, wizards, and warriors. Okay. Exit warriors? Warriors. Yeah. Let's check this out. Well then, Fortifier, I'm going to tell you about 4 special abilities that all warriors are taught when they learn about fighting. Any warrior worth his salt uses a war cry. A war cry serves to intimidate your enemy, often to the point where they are unable to fight as effectively. It doesn't really matter what you say either, as long as it startles your opponent. Of course, traditional war cries like prepare to die or eat cold still. War cry. I'm coming! Okay. Take armor. Can I get the armor? Okay. When using piercing swords or weapons, northeast side of the square, hold it up. Okay. That is so cool! Look at this! This is stupid awesome! It's so cool to see, like, this is what we could have had for Text Adventures. I love it. Okay, the land is Pumpkin Creek. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go. Read map. Book map. So I need to go to buy equipment. So where do I buy equipment from? So those are the guilds down there. There's a nightclub. Garden for quests, streets for searching. So we need to go to the shops. General store, we can buy and sell items. Alright, read the plaque. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Here you can list, browse, or buy. Okay, buy. And what kind of things do you sell? Browse. Browse goods. Browse goods. That's what I need to do. Here you can list, browse, buy, or sell goods. While you may buy and sell weapons armor here, the shop upstairs, up. Okay. Just read the sign. If you seek... Okay, well... Okay. Is there anybody here? Racks of clothes run down one wall. So the problem is I don't know how to talk to anybody. At least in like how to buy things. Buy sword. Can't find sword. Alright, browse items. Items no match. Browse inventory. Inventory. So right now I have a map, a closed Pumpkin Town Visitors Guide, and an ice bucket. That's good. I'm wearing a sash too. Ringmail hauberk, okay. So I'm not broke. I have weapons. Inventory. Equip sword. Raise sword. Don armor. Put on armor. Okay, so that's how that syntax is gonna work. Say Belladon hello. Is she gonna talk to me? Yeah! If you're interested in making an offering to the gods, please read the sign. I can tell you more about becoming a priest if you like, okay? So people are still playing these games. I was very happy. Exit warrior. Warrior. Alright, northwest. Where are the guilds at? I'm in a guild. Okay, exit warrior. Am I not in the Guilds Grove? Exit W. W. Warriors. There we go. Okay. cold sword. Impale head crusher with sword. That's hard. Okay. Impale head crusher with sword. Ooh, that's gonna be really hard. If you have a slicing weapon like the Jagged Bone Sword that is sold in the weapons armor shop, you can try to behead your enemy. It takes a lot of skill, but if it's a killing blow, his head will come clean off. Now that sends a message. Remember, you can just sell back unnecessary weapons to the general store below the weapons shop. Hold the sword. Behead head crusher with sword. I do want to become a warrior. It just makes sense for me in this because I don't like having to type anything. I don't have a smashing weapon. Alright, let's exit. Look map. West, northwest, look map. Do you want to know about souls, man? Here, souls commands let you express how you're feeling. I'm feeling happy. To bop with Johnny type bop. I'm feeling boppy. Yeah. Alright, we want to go get some quests. So north, northeast. You can queue commands in here? That's awesome. A womble is... Alright, let's look at the womble. It's a womble! It's a tiny little thing. Quest hidden in your room. You can find it by looking at items in the room for help here. Okay, help here. This garden is intended to introduce you to quests. The quest hidden here isn't a real quest, but there's no harm in trying to solve it anyway. Okay. Look. Take Womble Brooch. Turn to continue. Okay. Look Womble. Look Brooch. Look Womble Brooch. Take brooch. Wearing a womble brooch. Talk womble. Say womble hi. Whoa! Say womble quest. Oh, this is a person. Sit on bench. Talk womble. How are you? I don't think it's going to respond. Say womble. What is that brooch? Trying to solve a mystery here, apparently. Say womble. Yes, it is. This garden is quite lovely. Say womble. Yes, it is. How is wombling? It's wombling, let me tell you. I don't know how much longer we're going to play this. It's still cool to check it out, but I mean... Look garden. It's a small nameless garden. It's rather quiet during the nighttime hours of the frivolity of the garden animals season to entertain the people. Okay. Ask Womble quest. Say Womble. Do you have a quest for me? I think this is very interesting. You know, I can't really rate it because it's a terminal-based game, but it's definitely really cool. Problem is, I don't know. Let's see, solution. Rustle the bushes and give the gooseberry to the womble. Oh, that's stupid. Look room. Look garden. Look bushes. So what I'm supposed to do is rustle the bushes. Rustle the bushes. Look room. There, it doesn't mention. Okay, a large bush sits next to a stone. Okay, so Russell bush. Gooseberry. Take berry. Give berry to Womble. You're a dear fortifier. Congratulations, you've completed the Womble's quest. Okay. I got a collector's card. Help. Creator card. Small cards with the description of the creator on them. Okay. Turn to continue. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Jesus. Have I broke it? Creators may not sign cards for players. Doing so is against the creator-player interaction. Okay. Oh, okay. Dog Bolter, Lord of the Underworld. Hairy and a bit loose at the seams. Okay. Look map. Is there any more quests? So I'm in the garden. That's where the quests. Travel agency where we leave the newbie area. Okay, so... West, west, south. West, west, southwest. What's up, Scottish? How are you? South, southwest, west. Read map. Yeah. I think we're good for tonight. How do I save the game? That's the problem. Alright, so it should be saved to our player. That's awesome. Alright! Have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Sorry for raiding and quitting, Jared. I apologize. Alright! If you're on YouTube, lots of videos coming out next week. Make sure you find them, you know. We're working on a top 10 worst Mega Drive box arts episode. I have a family tree episode coming out. I got tons of cool things. I'll go ahead and tell y'all exactly what it is. I'm going to be working on the NES accessories video this weekend with Aria. Family Tree 2, Better at Home 2, 10 Mega Drive box art bad, 10 impractically expensive N64 games. Working on the next Legends interview with Rebecca Heineman, one of the creators of Interplay. And then, of course, 10 games I am proud to own. All the while writing a science fiction novel that is almost done. I will let everybody know on YouTube and Discord when that is finished. If you're on YouTube, though, feel free to come over to Twitch, because there's a lot more I can do for you over here, be it sound effects, stream loots, cards, or channel points, things I can incorporate for you. And if you're on my Twitch channel, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you get to see a guy get punched in the face, and that's the greatest thing ever. I have a YouTube. Feel free to check it out. I have a Discord. Thank you, Nick, for providing both of those. And finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody playing an RPG. All right? Because I got some stuff to do tomorrow if we want to make sure that we make any progress on what we're doing. All right, we're going to go hang out with Phenomenon because he's playing Phantasy Star 3. Phenomenon. All right. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out. Keep the flames hope burning. Flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back on Sunday. Oh, Anna from the Shire. Yeah, we could do that. Anna from the Shire. What are they doing? What are they getting into? Hunt Showdown? That's always a fun game. All right. Raid. Anna from the Shire. All right. Hunting the Wicked with Zoe Exhausted and Suave. No swag needed. Nice. Cool. So we get to meet a new friend tonight. That's even more awesome. What is that game? It's a MetaQuest game, but it looks like Anno. What is this? What is that? That looks so cool. Civ 7 VR? I am ending, yeah. I want to play Civilization in VR. What the fuck? Anyway, come on over on this raid. I'll see y'all back on Sunday. I don't know what we're doing, and I don't know how much longer we're going to play MMORPGs, but we are currently in an RPG stop, and the schedule will reflect that on Discord. So take care, and yeah, see you on Sunday.
Thanks so much, sweetheart. Holy crapola. Who on earth is Fortifier? I'll be back. Sorry, guys. The good Jared. Thank you very much for the follow. I see, DJ. This is your doing. I see. Fortifier, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, dogs. Oh boy. Oh gosh.
Steph Viper's like, yeah, you fucking
oh,
suck.
my